check. And volume levels check. Okay, seems like that could be a little better. Let me check that now. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's not going to be any background music today. All right. Better spot for the mic, I think. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, that's better. It wasn't me that was the problem. It was Windows. Alright, that's a more reasonable level. At least OBS thinks it is. And who am I to argue with OBS? Just gonna let people sort of filter in. While I get a few things set up and ready. Excuse me. I see 3 viewers. I will be right with y'all. Okay. Hi, Amalga. Okay. It's resin day. Where are the items that I actually specifically wanted for this? New gloves. Where did clothes go? Here they are. These are the stars of the show today. These little silver medicine cases. Because when you're somebody like me who has to take medications at specific times, being able to take them with you when you go out is important. I have these stickers, which I plan to use on one of them. And I have this other basket of stickers. We probably use some of these manicure sticks as well. So those are useful just when you get this yarn and crap out of my sticker box. What's an old microphone cable doing in my sticker basket? Put that there because I don't need it right away. What I do need right away, however, is to explain what the hell I'm doing. Because I have a bunch of crap out, and I'm not sure I have explained what's going on here. So, first things first, I have a bunch of Sophie and Toffee UV resin. Well, not a bunch. I have like a bottle and a half of it. Which I found, and it needs to be used up because it only has like a 6-month shelf life. And I think it's over 6 months old. So I went through some other stuff. I specifically bought these to use with resin. I have more resin in case I run out. And I'm just going to have some fun. I have some designs picked for those boxes. Almost forgot I'm going to need these 2 sticker books too. And I have some cat face bezels. And I have some of these random bezels that came from Sophie and Toffee and just random jewelry bits. I figured once I'm done with the pill boxes, we'll just have some fun and relax together and make some jewelry. I have these little game piece molds that came from a random Sophie and Toffee box too. Oh, and a hairpin. I plan to do something involving resin in this hairpin too. So, gonna bring this camera, oops, down a bit. So that you can see what I'm doing. All right. First things first, there's fingerprints all over these. So, gloves. Always wear gloves when doing resin work. Super cute hot pink gloves. would have ordered the black ones, but the black ones were sold out and they didn't want to spend crazy amounts on gloves. So pink it was. Alright, now to clean the pillboxes, I have rubbing alcohol. Just regular random dollar store rubbing alcohol. Gotten wet and make a mess apparently in the process. That's okay. Take another cotton round and clean that up. Clean the tops of the boxes. Grab a dry one that apparently I've split in half somehow. Perfect. Clean and dry and ready to go. Yeah. I'm going to start with the round one. I think. No, I'm going to start with the square one. The square one is the one that I wanted to use these succulent stickers on. Get my lamp set up. And it would help if the transformer was plugged in. One moment. You're not plugged in. Alright, crisis averted. Now then, as I was saying, lamp is out. Back up. Get some of this crap out of the way for the moment. Lamp. Okay. This is just going to be a tiny thin layer of resin. here because I just need enough to make some pigment stick. Spread that around even. Because this won't take a background pigment without a tiny layer of resin. And I do want a dark background color to help my succulent stickers pop. Spread with my finger a little too. On the timer. Might as well go ahead and do a resin layer on this one too. Small one. Alright, see you soon, Amalga. Let's see. This is some red chrome powder. I have some brown chrome powder too. I have this black glittery stuff that could work. I could use. Probably use some of that one. And a paintbrush. The timer on the lamp should be shutting off any second now. Any second now. As soon as the layers, this might be. Yeah, that's cured plenty enough for what I'm doing. And then it shuts off. Okay. And actually, I'm not sure if that'll give the effect I'm looking for. Doesn't look like it will, but also doesn't look like I can remove it now. Oh well. I'll just keep going with the black glitter anyway. It doesn't look bad in the right light, actually. This will work better than I thought it would. I just have to make sure the whole surface is covered. So at least that gives it a bit more interest in the background rather than just being plain silver. Clean up edges. And I picked a few stickers already. Use this one near the center. Oops. It doesn't stick well on the glitter, but that's okay. Alright, I'll take a look at it after the string then. Let me just grab tweezers. I think that'll help with placing the stickers a bit better. Actually, better yet, I will still use the tweezers, but I'm also going to put down another very thin layer of resin just to help prevent bubbles. That one goes there. And that one can go there. And I think that will do. Final layer of resin over all the stickers. Oh, just some short chill resin crafting. This one here is a silver pillbox. I mean, not real silver, obviously. But I've been noticing that if I go out, sometimes I get stuck in situations where it's time to take medications and I don't have them with me. So, some cute little medicine boxes might help with that problem of me being a forgetful dumbass. Slide that one into the lamp. I have a few other things that I'm going to work on today too, because it only takes a few minutes to do UV resin projects. I'm going to be customizing this hairpin, and I have some random bezels from a Sophie and Toffee box that I got like last year. I have this one, which I think I'm going to make to look like one of my cats. I have these random things. I've got a few little projects to work on. I've got a couple of silicone molds as well. But there's something you forget to do, you try to gamify it. But gamifying just... Yeah, I do that too, to an extent. If it's a task that I forget to do, I gamify it. Let's see. This is the... It's brown, I think. Yeah, that's brown. I'm going to use the red. Some red chrome powder. And the same paintbrush I was using before because I'm lazy. And the red chrome powder looks really nice. Okay. I should have used the red chrome powder instead of the black glitter on the other one too. That's okay, I know for next time. This one's going to be a different theme. This kind of thing is new. Well, I really like customizing things. So when I got to start learning how to do resin work about 10, 12-ish years ago now, I was really excited to find all the things that I can customize with resin. UV resin is really good because if you live in a sunny place, you can cure things on the windowsill. It just takes longer. Or you can get like a cheap UV lamp like I have, because I live in Canada and we only get sunlight that's actually usable about 2 months out of the whole year. Alright, the chrome powder is laid down on my thin base layer. It looks really good. Wipe off the overspill. It's more purple than red, which is just fine by me. There are safety considerations to keep in mind if you're going to be working with resin. Even UV resin, even though it's a little bit safer, it doesn't have as many volatile organic compounds. You should wear gloves, so you don't really want it getting on your skin. There's many different kinds of resin, though. This is UV resin. It cures with light in a couple of minutes. I'm not going to be working with this resin today, but epoxy resin is another option. This is a 1-to-1 ratio. Epoxy resin is a 2-part resin. You mix it together and it cures into a hard plastic in 12 to 24 hours. Usually, slow cure takes longer than that. And hello, Fi, you actually can't be here while I'm doing resin work. Sorry, kitty. Yeah, epoxy is one of the ones that gets hot. UV resin can put off heat while it cures as well, but generally not as much. Epoxy will get hot. Polyurethane will get hot. Polyester will also get hot, but generally with a deeper pour. Whoops, looks like there's an ad coming up soon. So, just a warning for that. I'll try not to explain anything super important when that happens. But yeah, here's the first pillbox. As you can see, it's a hard, clear plastic surface on top now to protect the stickers and the glitter. And inside, it's got little compartments for medications. So that's one, and then I'm working on this one. This one's got this chrome powder down on it, so I think to pick stickers for it, I will use one of these vintage sticker books. I think it's a bit too small for any of the Sailor Moon stickers that I have, so I'll go vintage instead. I have the Antiquarian sticker book and loads of ephemera. Let's just see if I can find anything. Some of these would be really nice. I might use something off of this page. That's too big. I could use a bear on a bicycle. Or that's the perfect size if I wanted to keep it simple. Oops, that page is coming out. That happens. And now we're into all the creepy children portraits. This book is mostly Victorian stickers, I think. It's a teapot. Oh, teapot's slightly too big. I might actually just use the round one that I found. I think I will just use the round one. Unless I find something in the other book. The other book has some truly strange stickers in it. This is one of my favorite sticker books. As you can see, I've already used several off of the cat page. That's no surprising. Currently working on converting a small monster car near end using Miss Milliput. That'd be cool if you could post it in the Discord when you're done. I was really interested in the part that you showed me earlier that you were sculpting. I think. Ooh, do I want to go steampunk or do I want to go? I think I will go with the round one if I go with the sticker out of that book. But I want to check this book first. This is the Antiquarian sticker book. And it has some strange ones in it. I'm just going to warn you right ahead of time. It seems normal enough here. I still have no idea what's going on in this sticker. And I'm not sure I care. Not quite sure what you're going to do with it when you're done. Well, that sounds like a problem for future you. Make the pretty things now, figure out what the hell you're going to do with them later. Let's see. I'm not sure what's supposed to be going on in half of these illustrations. It's genuinely not a problem, though. We'll call it pretty for now. Hey, everybody has a different definition of pretty. I think that your awesome monster car sounds pretty, even if it's going to be a little bit strange and creepy. There's nothing wrong with strange and creepy. But don't let practicality get in the way of your creativity, is all I'm saying. You'll find somebody to gift or sell the monster car to eventually. Or maybe you'll decide to keep it and display it in your own display case at some point. I think I may end up just using the round one and keeping it simple. I'm not immediately finding anything that's jumping out at me that's the right size in this book. Like, that would be awesome, but it is way too big. So is that one. If I had that one in about that size, it'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. Okay, anyway. Let's see. What else is here? Nope. The hot air balloon's too big. That's unfortunate. Yep. I think it is going to wind up being the round one from the other book. I've said that like 5 times and I keep looking. It's too big. That one would have scandalized my mother. You know it's a good sticker if it'll scandalize your mother, especially when your mother's Catholic. Okay, the rest are just letter stickers, I think. Yep, letter stickers. Alright. Practicality has made my decision for me. It's a little too large, so I'm going to drop my scissors, and then I'm going to very carefully cut around the edge just to trim it so that it'll fit properly. Why is my Pokemon spawning all the way up there in this screen? Come here, you. That should be better. Congrats on the capture, Malga. Okay. Still slightly large. It's alright, I can take a bit more off of the sticker. And it'll still be fine. Get it good and stuck down. And then, just for a little interest, I'll go ahead and add a couple of these tiny butterflies as well. Maybe I won't. A little bit complex to cut the edging off of the butterfly one, so I'll leave it as is. And just let that spread mostly on its own. I want to just... Sometimes they're a little sticky when they first come out of the lamp. You give them a second go and then they're fine. Coax that all the way to the edges. Slide you into the middle. And while that cures, I'm going to need those later, not right away. This green tape is bezel tape. What you do with bezel tape, welcome back, Amaga. What you do with bezel tape is fail to open it up while you're wearing your gloves. Identify which side is the front side of the bezel. I think this side looks slightly nicer than this side, so I'm going to use this side as the front. Then firmly stick the bezel down to the tape. Okay. That's hardened. It's still a little sticky, so I am going to give it a few more minutes in the lamp after I've done the first layer on here. And I just need to get up and grab something. I'll be back in 1 moment. Sorry, bye. You still can't be up on the table right now. Alright, I'm going to have to run to the other room to get a little cup mixer. I'll be right back. I'm not sure where my little mixing cups that I usually keep here in the office have gone. So here's some spares. And gloves back on. If I can make my fingers work. Okay. Little cup. Little bit of resin. Little manicure stick for stirring. Now, here's that black glitter I had. Because Sigma is a black cat. Some black glitter. And that looks opaque enough to show off. That Sigma's a black cat, while still being clear enough, because it's glitter and not pigment, that the resin should cure with minimal issues. Now the reason for the tape is so you can work with these open bezels without getting resin everywhere or damaging the bezel. And there's the main part of Sigma. I'm gonna spread out the resin that's spilled into the wing area, because I'm going to do a different color resin for the wing. But having that gradient there may turn out to be a happy little accident. Just a drop or two of this iridescent paint. And then some more resin. You can use the same stick since there's going to be a bit of gradient anyway. I hope this iridescent paint works for this purpose. Mixing pigments is going to cause more bubbles, so I'll show you another little trick here in a moment too. Just a slight iridescence in the wing color. The Sigma is a garbage cat, but he's also a bit of an angel when he wants to be. He may be a garbage cat, but he's my garbage cat, and I love him. Now there's bubbles definitely in the iridescent layer at least. So I have a torch, which is turned up just a little bit too high right now. Heat helps pop the bubbles. And now, nice and carefully stick that in the lamp. It's definitely going to need a couple of runs in the lamp. So let's see. Oh, I have an idea. Where did those... Here it is. These molds came from a random Sophie and Toffee box. And for this type of mold, bit of washi tape. It's this one. Scrape him up. Scrape, 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 scrape. Alright, finally. Okay. Should be enough for both two-part molds. You don't want to tape it so firmly that it squishes. Okay, actually that's only enough. for one of the molds. Okay. Just enough to hold the molds together. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Square. Come on. You'll fit. I know you will. There we go. And again, not wanting to squish the mold, just hold it together. Let's get that resin in there. Alrighty. Just hope this works. So when those come out, I think I might make them into a pair of earrings. Earrings for board gamers. Or for gamers who are bored. Or both. Bored gamers. I'm losing my mind. That implies I had one to begin with. These bezels are kind of fun. I've made things with these ones before. I think you're somewhat meant to be able to, like, dome both sides and make them reversible. I haven't tried that yet on these ones. So maybe I will this time, you never know. I should make an eye. Ooh. Like doll eyes? I have to dig out my doll eye molds, but I can. What do you mean by I should make an eye? In this bezel? I could. Yeah, this is the one that spins. I have to figure out how I would do that. Maybe if I put some white paint into this one. I have any white paint right now? That's fabric paint. I don't want to use my fabric paint. One second. found some other iridescent paints. Could use those. Some slightly more opaque iridescent paints. Just a drop. A drop is all I need. That's a big drop. I think it's fine. All right. The little medicine boxes should be pretty much completely finished now. Yep, they are not sticky at all anymore. That's what they look like. This one's really simple, but I think it's cute and vintagey. And this one's just plain cute. Let's see. That's the Sigma cat. I need to flip him over and do the back side as well for this bezel. These pieces are demoldable. I will need to trim the edges. That's okay. A little bit soft, so I'm going to stick them back in for a little bit further curing outside the mold. And that one came out with no head, so I'll have to redo it. Can't get them right all the time. It's going to be a different color now. Damn, oh well. Guess I'll just have to make both of them again. Come on, stick. Your tape, you can stick. Slide that bezel into the lamp so it's ready. And drip some resin into the molds. Doing, I can stick down. right, let's try that again. I'm particularly proud of the little pillboxes. I really like this one. This one's my favorite of the two, but this one's cute too. I like the red-violet rim around the label on this one. It looks really nice in person. This one also looks way better in person than it does on camera. I'm going to have to get some good photos to put up on Twitter and Instagram and everywhere when I'm done with these projects. This hair clip, I'm going to have to take the back off of it just for the moment. Because of the way it needs to lay when I work on it. Let's see. Getting this one securely taped, it's going to be a bit of an adventure, I see. Where's my pointy thing? There's my pointy thing. You're going to be sending me a picture of the monster you've made so far? Cool. I don't know if this is going to be as resinable as I thought it was going to be. It's hard to get the bezel tape to stick evenly because of all the little bumps and nubbins on the back that are intended to make it stick down in your hair better. So this is a major experiment, but that's okay. I got this hair clip at the Dollar Tree. I'm not losing any money if it fails. You've begun attaching the lower jaw? Sounds like fun. Get in there. I have a feeling this might not go as planned. I'm going to try. Normally, you would never stick your hand right in the lamp like I'm doing right now. I don't much have a choice at the minute. I need this hair clip to stay flattish, and it's not going to do that if I lay it on the table. This is still UV light. It's still a one-way ticket to skin cancer if you do what I'm doing. The glove will block some of the UV, but not enough. Of course, it is also designed for nail art, so I guess a little bit of exposure isn't the end of the world. Don't look directly into it, though. It will hurt your eyes. I think it's firm enough to set down now. I've made a mess of my gloves. It's time to change. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Exactly. And also, don't be a Mallow. Don't leave naked blades lying around. Naked blades are not nearly as fun as naked lovers. And here's the Sigma Cat. Completed. I kind of want to do a little bit more the purple iridescent to put over him because he always wears a purple collar. But that one I'll need a second go, I'm sure of it. This one, how does this mold keep coming out with no head? I made sure to drip it down into there. Okay, fine, whatever. This one came out fine again. Am I just not getting this mold put back together properly? Is it because it has a shorter piece of tape? I don't heck know. I'm gonna try with the longer tape. Maybe it just needs to be held together a little bit more firmly. Alrighty. Fresh gloves. I have a similar little angel kitty bezel that I made for Phi actually a couple of years ago. I was going to make Sigma at the same time, so... No, there's a matching Sigma. Be a little bit more careful with dripping the resin in this time. I think possibly there just wasn't time for air bubbles to come up before. Okay. Use the alcohol to wipe off any spilled resin, and that's pretty much empty, so I'm going to throw that straight away. Today's G Fuel flavor is Miami Nights. Strawberry pina colada flavor. These are clean gloves, or else I would not be handling my cup while wearing them. Don't be a Mallow. Take your gloves off before you drink. So while I'm waiting for those, what else do I have here? I have these random Sophie and Toffee bezels. Let me just wipe up my mess here. Let's see what's inside. These came from the Spa Day Sophie and Toffee box. And I think I just genuinely didn't like some of the designs, so I didn't bother with them. Oh, that's a cute little tree of life, though. I'll definitely do that one, and maybe the lotus. I will probably... I might do that one, too. Probably leave the other three for now, because I don't really know much about, like, the chakra stuff or the hand thing, and I don't want to step on any cultural toes with symbology that I don't understand. So I will probably sell off those bezels in the Sophie and Toffee buy-sell trade group later. Okay, so there's the clear piece that I did before, and there's the white piece that just needed a bit more time in the lamp. And Let's see if the other white piece came out fine this time. Yep. I think I just needed to be a little bit more careful pouring the resin, and also maybe use a longer piece of tape. And here's the sclera part of the kitty eyeball that headset requested. All right, bezel tape, where'd it go? Here it is. Okay. What color should the iris of the cat eye be, Amalga? Since you were the one that requested it. Bluish green. I think I can manage that. How's this? Or a little bit greener? I can probably also do... Oh, I've got emerald green as well. I could even mix the aqua and the emerald green. Slightly more green. So these are the bluest greens that I have. I can mix some of the fluorescent mint with some of the aqua, or I can mix some of the aqua with some of the emerald. Any thoughts? The middle one, that's emerald green. It seems like a bit more of a true green with some gold iridescence in it. The aqua is several shades of blue iridescence inside of aqua paint. And the fluorescent mint, I think it's a bit of emerald and a bit of aqua. Okay, can do. That's a large glob of paint. See? This comes out. I'm gonna grab a new stick for stirring real quick. And How's that for a color? I can add a little bit more green if you want. Yes, that's good. Okay, perfect. Should I do the ears in the same color as the iris? I think that'd be cute. Do you like the sound of it? Okay. Slide that back into the lamp immediately. And I am going to add some more black to the middle of the star. Hello? Alright, I'll buzz you in. It's Unit 101. Alright, that's an Amazon delivery. I'll be right back, I suppose. It's probably something super exciting like toilet paper. Where'd my pointy go? It's gonna... If it's anything interesting, I'll show y'all. If not, it's gonna stay on the be right back screen for now. My immune system's been a little on the fritz lately, so I've been doing all my shopping online. Stay safe. Oh, I wasn't expecting these for a little while yet. It's not anything interesting. It's washcloths. You heard a meow. Yeah. Vi is protesting. Like I said, super interesting. A 24-pack of washcloths. Woo! Fun! We all needed to know that I needed to replace some bath linens recently, because all my washcloths decided to shred. Oh, she's just mad that I wouldn't let her out so that she could beg for attention from the Amazon delivery guy. Got a small bubble on the iris, but that's fine. And also, what do you mean Vi can't protest everything? Yes, she can. She's a cat. It's her job to protest everything. Didn't you know that? Didn't want to put quite that much black resin in there. That's okay. Flash cure that so it's hard. The end of the black resin now. And here's the cat eye so far. Put a little bit. Whoops, too much. It drips. That wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted to put a little bit. That's okay. Oops. Flash cure. It'll be fine. This is fine. Absolutely no problems whatsoever. I'm not losing what's left of my sanity for this project. No, absolutely not. That would imply I had any sanity to begin with. Sometimes your silicone molds will get dusty and gross. When that happens, wipe them out with a little rubbing alcohol. They'll be fine. Your project shows how much sanity you don't have? That's fine. It is perfectly normal for amalgamates to be slightly crazy. If your amalgamate is not slightly crazy, you may have received a defective model. Please return it immediately for evaluation and repair or replacement. I don't know where that came from. So, apologies if that was offensive in any way. You're just not an amalgamate if your sanity is fully intact. It's true, though. If your amalgamate is displaying signs of excessive sanity, please call 1-800-OH-FUCK for immediate assistance. May God help you. Assuming there is one. If not, you're boned. Getting resin down into this little handle nubbin on this trinket box mold is a heckin' adventure and a half. This is too lovely of a color to let it go to waste, though. So into the mold we'll go. In you go, in you go. There you go. Come on. These tiny molds are so much fun, but they can be hard to work with sometimes. Tap, 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 tap. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Tap, 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 tap. I also want to use some of this resin for some of the bezels, though. So, oop, oop. Let's see. So I've got one down there. And, the tree one is going to be an adventure. I can already tell that. Mainly because I'm already making a mess of it. Great. That. So using properly. And yeah, that'll do. Throw the stick in there. And the molds. And I flash cured that, so it's good. Okay, that's ready. This one's going to go in there. Arranging things in this small lamp can also sometimes be an adventure. The iris got a little messed up, but that's all right. Just gonna dome that with some clear resin. And encourage it into the corners. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm just going to set that there for now. So it's the best that I can do. While the lamp is full. I also have this little mold, which could be fun to fill up. I think I just cracked the cup. That's okay. Let's get this a bit more out of the way of the lamp so it doesn't cure ahead of time. Just encourage this resin to get into the mold. Try to get rid of any bubbles. And hello, Fi. I see you there. Is there a reason why you are being a problem fluff right now? Right, goes in there. And wipe off the excess from this mold. I'm going to throw away these gloves in a moment. And for some fresh ones when they start looking like this. And let my hands dry off for a moment. Do I have anything I can use? It's like a sticker or something inside there. Oh, I know. I actually know exactly what stickers I'm going to use. Remember those tiny butterflies I was going to use? Those could work very well. Or also, I think there was a page in here that had some astronomical drawings. Wonder if any of them are small enough. That one might work, actually. Nope, too large. Okay. Tiny space butterfly it is then. It's a couple more minutes. I am somehow not surprised that that needs a couple more minutes. All right. gonna forget to put my gloves on apparently. It's alright. It's not the end of the world, only the end of my health. I have to get up and use the washroom in a second anyway, actually, so it's not the end of the world. Just not the smartest thing I've ever done. I'm also struggling to get this other bottle of resin open. So I'm just going to use this one because it's already open. I can do it without getting my hands messy. And as soon as this is in the lamp, I am going to throw the Be Right Back screen back on and be right back. Come on, Fi, you're coming with me. You're becoming a safety hazard. I have returned. This one's gonna need just a couple more minutes, not because it's still sticky, but rather just to make it a little bit harder and sturdier. This one seems to be done. The eye. You've updated on the monstrosity. Ooh, nice. That is a beautiful monstrosity, Amalka. Alright. So I can do more eye design on the back. I need to make some more green resin, but that's not a huge deal. What do you think, headset? Since this one's your idea. In the meantime, that's about done. That's excellent. Alright. Throw that in the lamp because it's going to need to harden. And get my gloves back on. It could have used some glow. I'm not entirely sure where my glow pigment has gone. I cleaned up in here the other day, and some of my pigments and glitters went walkies. And they're probably just put in the wrong cupboard somewhere. You know what I just remembered that I have that I could have used? This is gummy resin. It dries squishy and it's blue. It's too late now. Use it on something else? I will use it on something else. I have other projects that I do want to do today. Okay, that bottle's good and empty. Time to open this one. Something needs to squish. Something does need to squish. I don't know what I'm going to make squish, but something will squish. Encourage this all the way to the edges. I'll trim and sand any excess later. Just want to make sure it's all the way to the edges. There's a reason for this. This one's going to be a little unique. Plenty of resin into the flat side of the mold. Sure, it's all the way to the edges. I see some bubbles, which are going to be annoying in the final product on this one. So out comes my fire. Slide that. All right, that's full. So do you want me to do another eye on the back too? Or is it good as is? Something should be on the back? Another eye or maybe something else entirely? What do you think? Some of the resin spilled, but I can make it turn again later. Some of the resin spilled, so it's not turning as well right now. But I can absolutely grab. And that's why you don't leave naked blades out. Good thing that was a band-aid and not my finger. Could do something else entirely. What do you think I should do on the back? Just gonna I legitimately just want to open this up again so that it turns again. Come on. Come on, break apart. There we go. Broken apart. Which means now I can trim off the excess. And perfect. Now it spins again. Could do something else entirely, or could do a slits cat eye. Yeah, I could do a more slitted one. Oh no! Look at that bubbling. It's not supposed to do that. Well, that's disappointing. Hopefully with a little more curing, that'll be fine. That's disappointing. Same color resin headset? Or Amalga, sorry. That was way too much paint. I'm going to be making a lot of green things today. Is this? That's still squishy. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what's wrong with this specifically. Slide that back there. There. Cure that. Hairpin's done. Pull the bezel tape off as best as I can. Trim off the excess that's spilled over. That's better. I may have to sand a little bit on the back there, but that's fine. Pinch, clip back into place. Slide the little retaining ring back down. And there we have it. Space butterfly hairpin. Right now, just a small bit of resin. I don't need a whole lot more of the black glitter resin. I just need enough to make the pupil, maybe a couple of details on some other pieces. It's harder to do slit style pupils on resin pieces because resin kind of goes where resin goes. I'm going to give this a try. How's that? Might be the best I can do. Get it down there. Drip a couple of drops of that in there. And whoops. In there. Not over the root, which I want to stay green. And all right, these can slide in for quick cure. In there. And a little ring of the black resin into this mold as well. This is a two-piece mold because it's a trinket box with lid. That is super bubbly on that back side, but that's okay. Make that work. I just need to add resin to fill up the voids. There will still be some bubbles, but at least they won't majorly affect the finished product. Yeah, some mother. Hello? Yes, how about you in it? Unit 101. Another parcel. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just going to be about another minute or so. And it looks like ads are getting ready to start anyway. To get into an entirely different window here. I need my keyboard, so I have to move a couple of things. Sorry about any noise. Let me see if this will work. All right, Maggie, if you're in chat, could you do me a favor and type something for me? We just had a conversation about some of the things that caused the mute to happen in the first place. So thank you, Maggie. I appreciate you. All right, good. Timeout undone. I can get back to work. It was another super exciting Amazon parcel of hand cream. This is some of the best hand cream, by the way. Yes, off stream is a better time to do it, but I'm glad that your mental health is a lot better after your class today. I'm glad that you are feeling more stable and more able to participate today. Ah, I see why I was having trouble with air bubbles with this mold. Sigma Cat and his silicone-seeking missile teeths have struck again. So I need a new kitty shaker mold. That sucks butt. That's okay. Let me just... I need to trim the excess resin around the edges here. Just going to give me some trouble. Where are those scissors? Here they are. Yeah, I think that's why the resin was bubbling before. It's because of the holes in the mold. So I'm going to need to get a new cat shaker mold, but that's okay. This one will have some bubbles on the clear side, but that's fine. I guess the nice side will just have to be the side that's a little bit splotched with green. Which is also unfortunate. Angry washing machine. Okay, so it's hard to see on the camera, but there are some teeth marks in this mold. I think that the Sigma cat and his silicone-seeking teeths put holes in the mold. Which is my own fault for not putting it away properly at one point, if that is what happened. I have a cat that eats silicone. I should put my silicone molds away. Anyway, since this is imperfect, I'm not going to use any of these really nice little crystals. I'm just gonna use some basic glitter. Maybe a couple of these big solar stars. Just a few. Yeah, and that'll do. Just a little to provide some interest. And little bit more of the blue glitter. And then I'll color the inside of the ears green, because that's probably going to spill over a bit anyway. And then the important yet finicky part, spread some wet resin all around the edges. Yeah, ask about nip on something other than other than stream chat match. But yes, when I change my gloves next, you may have some nip from the vape. Okay. Now I squish, gently squish the top down and slide that on and slide that in, and a couple more things before I can change my gloves match. Couple more than a couple of things, because I have decided to be fail cat and spill resin everywhere. Yay! Cleaned up. Alright. And a little bit of clear resin over the bezel. Let's flash cure that after popping the bubbles. Let's make it work. Perfect. Whoops. Spilling, 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 spilling. Okay, it looks like I'm changing my gloves now because I just made a mess of myself. So, come on in, Madge. For just a second. Hey, since you're here, Madge, before you leave, because you were in class, you didn't get to see the projects I worked on earlier. I made a little Sigma cat.
Nice.
In 2 little pillboxes. This is a replication of a perfume powder label, I think. I put some red violet chrome powder down and then the sticker. And this one's just some succulents.
Nice. Well, I'll be on my way.
This one.
Oh, that one. Looks beautiful. Butterfly inside of a star.
Mm-hmm.
Well, time for me to hit the old dusty trail. I'll see you later.
See you soon. All right. Yes. There's a couple of gaps that I'm going to need to fill, which is fine. That happens. And that's a bit sticky yet. All right. Gloves. Back on. My hands are a little damp. It's getting hard to get gloves on when I need to change. This is like the 5th pair of gloves I've been through tonight. You see why I need to buy them so often. You really don't want resin on your skin, though. Especially not when you're trying to have kittens. Okay. Gloves accomplished. And let's see. I'm not sure you can see what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to fill the side gaps here on the cat shaker. Set the rest of that green there. I'm going to reuse that, but I'm going to use a different color. I've got green and black so far. So let's do some blue violet with the rest of that black glitter dregs that's left in there. That should be more than enough pigment. There's a bottom for the trinket box. And the rest of the lid for the trinket box. those are ready. That's done. That can go in there. Go in there. Let's see. Here, I can put just drip some violet drop white into that bezel. And into this one. And into this one. There you go. It's in there. I think I can do some more. Purple in this one. And maybe actually get it in the bezel even. I'll do some lighter blue as well in that one. So that bezel can go there. This bezel can slide there. And this one slide there. Do I have room? I wonder if I can do something like this. I'm sure I could. If I could just stop spilling resin everywhere. So, I don't want to use pink, and I eventually want to use a bluer blue. So, get a pink and a blue started. This pink needs to be opened. Apparently I have not used this shade of pink yet. Come on, just a drop. Come on. It's about as thick as that TikTok pink sauce, ain't it? Come on. Extra thick. I just realized this paint is basically the same color as these gloves. And a drop of blue. Alright, where's that resin? Resin, 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 resin. Resin, 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 resin. Couple of stirring sticks. That pink's a little chunky. That'll work for that one. And the light blue. Couple drops of blue. Couple drops of green. And of course, some pink. And some purple. And then swirl. It's a little muddy, but that's okay. All right. Now this, I just need to open up the mechanism again. Perfect. And the double-sided eye pendant, which Amalga suggested, is finished. Sent me something on Skype. Alright, I'll take a look. It doesn't spin as freely as it did before. That's okay. I can open it up a little bit more. Sometimes when resin spills on these spinning ones, it can gum up the works for a bit. Clear out this space. That'll do. I'll clean it properly later. But for now, the mechanism works again. So what do you think, Amalga? Round pupil on one side, slit pupil on the other. I'll save this one for you. Did I already run that? I better run it again just to make sure. Yes, Madge. Can you put the laundry in the dryer, please? And then throw the washcloths that are actually, I'll just take care of it because I know how to wash the new washcloths to get them ready. I'll be right back, everybody. I need to give my hands a break from these gloves anyway. Gonna blow my nose real quick before I come back. Also gonna finish my G Fuel. And I have returned. All right. Just let me quickly grab a random washi tape out of my washi tape basket, because I found a paintbrush that I'm going to use for something later, but it has a snapped handle, and I don't want to stab myself on that later. This brush will, unfortunately, have to go into the bin after. But for now, at least, it won't stab me. Okay. I have a couple more colors to do on these ones. This one's done. And this one's done. And this doesn't shake anymore. That's okay. They can't all be winners. Let's just... Okay, that's going to need a couple of minutes to harden up in the lamp outside of the mold. Which means this one probably will too. Yep. Needs a few minutes. That's fine. I'll just turn that on. Might be too well done. Nah, I've had trouble with shakers historically. It's an advanced skill, and I just don't have enough practice with it yet. Why are you curious about the UV light, Madge? Also, please don't stare at it, even through video. I don't know if it's intense enough to hurt your eyes through video. All right. Now that's kind of cute, actually. These little bezels. It's like a moth to a flame feeling right now. That's all you can say about it. Okay, fair enough. A little bit distracting. Feeling a little distractible today. Going to drip some blue into this lotus, I think. slide it in to the lamp and drip some blue into the little geometric piece here as well. Going to add some pink to it here in a little bit too. In the meantime, I want to add blue, preferably without spilling into the purple areas. In here, I'm going to try to make the leaves pink. If I can manage it in those tiny, tiny leaves. So that leaf might end up blue just because I spilled a bit. It's okay. Perfection does not exist, and things that do not exist are impossible to achieve. One must always try to remember that. That doesn't mean that we don't try to get as close as we can, but we also try not to stress too much about it. What did you grab yourself to eat, Match? Something yummy? Couple of granola bars? That's valid. It's a good choice. Okay, I want to do another of those little trinket boxes because those are fun. So I'm going to try to get as much resin down into the handle bit as possible. Tiny, tiny, tiny mold. Another major bubble down there. Nope. Come on. Come on, bubble. Come out. Sometimes you have to fish the bubbles out of little details and molds like this. I get it? All right. Now it's fully filled, which means I can just top it off a bit. And perfect. Or a little blue. Put it there. Make sure there's no bubbles. And this pink is not the world's greatest pink. So try to use it up on the trinket box, except for the little bit that I need to save for the tree design. Heat to pop the bubbles. In those go as well. Let's see. You know, just because the flat side of this has teeth marks in it doesn't mean I can't still use the decorative side, though. All right. While that's doing its thing, it's going to take at least 2 rounds. I guess nothing's stopping me from making a space whale bookmark. Use up some of this extra resin. have to save some of the pink, at least. And it looks like I'll be able to save all of the pink because the purple, green, and blue have filled the entirety of that mold. Now this is finished and fully cured. That one's done. That one's done. Oh no, that one needs some pink. That one needs some pink. That one, throw back in. Over. And set that down for now. Slide the bookmark into the lamp. Is the little trinket box. It's going to trim the outside edge. The lid's already nice and trim. Have a tiny little trinket box. This would be perfect for like little kids who are losing their teeth. Or the resin looks tasty. It can look like candy sometimes. I find I've made little resin candies before, and they do look like the real thing. So these little trinket boxes, they're great for little kids that are losing teeth. They can put their tooth in there for the tooth fairy. Or like small jewelry, like maybe a ring, maybe a promise ring or an engagement ring. It's a little bit big for, or it's a little bit small if you have bigger fingers. But you could always just stick the ring in like that and have it displayed with the lid like that if you were doing an engagement with one of these boxes. Anyways, I'm going to, alright, this needs to come off of its bezel tape because this one is finished. Lovely little lotus flower. Now, I'm going to take some of this pink and I'm just going to do my best to work it down evenly into the leaves. Actually, I'm going to take a 5-minute break first because my body has just decided to throw a tantrum. I'll be right back. Again. Heck, I've had so many breaks this last hour. I'm so sorry. Okay. Apologies for that. But I have returned yet again. And it's time for yet another pair of gloves. This was a fresh box today. I go through so many gloves when I'm doing resin work. Oops. And I just got back and there's already an ad starting. Lovely. Well, I'm just doing more of the same that you've already seen, so... Or at least it tells me there's an ad starting. I'm not sure there actually is. How many pairs of gloves have I gone through? Somewhere between 7 and 10 tonight. And there's only 100 gloves in a box, so I've already used, like, a lot of gloves. But, like, it's way better than getting resin on my skin. It's really not a good thing to get the resin on your skin. Yeah. I'd rather use a lot of gloves and spend money on buying more gloves than, like, make myself sick because I got too much resin on my skin. Like, I've heard of people who've used resin for years and didn't follow the safety precautions because they didn't think it was a big deal, and they ended up developing serious allergies to the compounds in resins and had to entirely give up their resin hobby because they can't even handle cured resin anymore. And like that is the last thing that I want to happen to me, because I really enjoy working with resin. So, I mean, just heck and look at these colors. So bright and shiny and pretty. Very. This is a very fun and relaxing hobby, as long as you can do it safely. That is not fully cured when I demold it. Lovely. Trinket box in also leaves a little bit to be desired as far as the solidness of cure there. Okay. It's not a huge deal. So the last of this pink. By dropping it into the kitty mold. Just a little bit more of this resin, if it'll come out of the cup. And the pink kitty go into the lamp. I gotta unmold this whale tail. Not half bad, if I do say so myself. Oh, are these sellable, or is there a way someone in chat could buy them? I had an Etsy shop at one point, and I've been thinking about bringing it back. Yeah. Little space whale bookmark. It does need a little bit more time under the UV. It's not going to fit in the lamp right now because I have the cat face mold in it, though. But I will put it back under the UV to get a little bit stiffer here in a second. Since there's no pink in the actual bookmark, I may use a pink yarn to make a tassel for it. Or I may use some purple ribbon, I don't know. I'll figure it out. And that is cute. Let's see. I'm done making trinket boxes for the moment. What else can I do here? I guess I haven't made any of these little board game pieces with the green resin yet. I could do that. Like I explained earlier, for anybody who wasn't here, you record the making of someone's order and send it along to them. That's what I want to do eventually with things like this. I want to, like, be able to take custom orders on things and, like, make them on stream and then actually send it to people. That's kind of a long-term goal at this point, but it is something that I am quite interested in doing. Okay, tape that mold shut and accidentally put the end of my tape all the way down. I shouldn't have done that. It's going to be a pain in the butt to pull back up with gloves. Okay, not too bad. Popped undone. Oh, I was taping it. Come on. Fasten it again. Tape it properly. Someone besides Penguin Magic thought this was a good idea. Oh, they're not the first people to live stream the making of orders. In fact, I suspect that sometimes those aren't even live streamed. I think some of them are pre-recorded, but you didn't hear it from me. I'm going to add some more resin to make the green a bit more transparent. Because that may be why I was having trouble with the green kitty shaker too. Okay, now just drip the green resin in a little bit by a little bit. I can see that there's a bubble in there. It's going to give me trouble if I don't fish it out. Got it. And drip, 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 drip. Do it. I know you can get down in there. Fish that bubble out. And some more drippage. How's this washi tape coming undone right now? Okay. Well, that one's finished. Pull it off of its bezel tape. And there we go. Can you focus for me, please, camera? A little tree of life. And a little geometric thing. Can you focus for me, please, camera? That'll have to do. Is this finally fully cured? I would not say fully. I'm going to flip that over upside down. The pink and blue trinket box is done though. this. I'll need to put some tape down when I start filling it, which I was trying to avoid, but that's okay. Get the whale book out. There it is. It needed a few more minutes in there. Okay. Bezel tape. Bezel tape. I was hoping to not have to use tape on this. I was essentially hoping to be able to make a flat-backed bezel. But I ended up making an open bezel because it's got holes in it, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. A little layer of green in the face. That bus outside is a little annoying. Because these chunky stars are a little hard to handle with gloved hands. These chunky stars are a little hard to handle. Full stop. There you. Okay. It's about as firm as that's going to get in the lamp, I think. So, in goes that. I'm going to use some of this next. Possibly a tiny bit of the black hollow glitter over that. Oh no! Curse of the mini marshmallow! No! Oh, one moment. Proud of yourself. I'm small now. It was too tempting, you had to. Well, I'm a small Mallow now. You just had an idea on how to make the Peppa Pig franchise more tolerable. Pig resins? Who made pig resins? I made pink resin. But yeah, feel free. What's up, Madge? What's your idea? Peppa Pig discovers bacon. That's awful, but it's hilarious. Okay. Spread a tiny, tiny, thin layer of resin. Oh, sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. Whoops, too much on that ear. It's a very, very shiny ear. All right. Hey, Alvo! This game is called Mallow Decided to Make Something Instead of Play Something. Peppa Pig takes things from the view of Father Pig, sort of. No. Bluey did it better either way, Madge. How are you doing tonight, Avo? Let's see. Okay. The green one's done. Pop the pink one in. Morning for you. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, the green game pieces came out so cute. I'm gonna have to make earrings out, excuse me, out of those ones right away. I just hope the second one came out fine. I was having trouble with one of these molds. Nope, it's perfect. My day went pretty well. My day went pretty well so far. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm getting some things made. Having some fun. Trim some of the excess resin down. And I have these little earring hooks. They're made of nylon, so they are hypoallergenic, which is great. And because I'm allergic to everything. Now I just need to figure out where the heck I left my tiny hand drill. I saw it earlier today. Well, I don't feel like going and looking for it. So I'll make the earrings with those pawns later. For now, this is just finished, which means I can put a tiny bit more clear resin just to dome it and really finish it off nicely. Tiniest sprinkle, I think, of the black hollow glitter. Just enough to give it some more depth. I hope that wasn't too much. That might have been too much. Ah, well, it's still interesting. Can't leave anything alone for 10 seconds. I always have to keep messing with it even after it's perfect. And oops. Took off a little too much there, I think. It's alright. That's alright. It's fine. Carefully carefully. Am I telling myself to be careful? Yes, I am, because if I don't, I will probably wind up taking this too fast and lose a finger. And I like having all of my fingers. There we go. Cap back on the blade. Or not, because I missed a couple of spots. We need trim still. That'll do. Now the cap can go back on the blade. And with this one, gonna be mostly clear resin on the bottom layer. But I'm going to do some black glitter on this layer. And it's okay if there's a lot of it this time. So the next layer is going to be a lighter color glitter. Bring the pink one out. Pull it off the bezel tape so that I can trim off the edges. On. Trim, 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 trim. That's some pretty thick spillage. I might actually have to sand the edges of that one. That's fine. The important thing is I have a place to stick that. Perfect. This is, well, crafting is art too. I like doing fairly relaxing streams. So But crafting is a form of art too. Don't let anybody tell you it's not. Green one. It's ready for a fresh layer of resin. Get a halfway thick layer going here. Take some of this real light iridescent glitter here. Assuming I can get it open. There we go. Open! Yay! This is more of an iridescent powder than a glitter, as it turns out, which is fine. I'm okay with that. If I can get it closed. I was not expecting that to be a pigment powder, though. If I'd known that was a pigment powder, it would have gone on the bottom. What can I do with it? I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. When in doubt, just make an extra bezel or four. You can never have too many pretty things. Okay, so since this is far too pigmented for the purpose, I'm going to pour most of it out. Let's see if that makes it any better. Marginally. Pour a little more out. Bit of a scrapey scrape actually this time. It's closer to the effect that I'm going for. That's better. fill up these ears a bit more. Some iridescence. That in there. Close that back up. Actually, I'm going to pull that back out for the moment. I actually decided I want to cure the iridescent layer before I put the butterfly in there. I'm allowed to change my mind sometimes, aren't I? As long as I don't do it too often. It's not secure. That is quite secure. Unfortunately, it's not the best pendant that I've ever made. But you can sort of tell what I was going for. Sorry, what's wrong, Match? It is a kitty charm. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, I'm letting that cure for the minute. I think I do want to figure out something to do with the rest of this green resin. I don't want to do another kitty charm. I want to do this kind of kitty charm. Peach, floating green. Really? Really? This is the way we've chosen to do it today, have we? Okay. Well, that's not the end of the world. I need to change my gloves again because I just made a heckin' mess of myself. I'm gonna let my hands dry off because if I don't, I will never get new gloves on. Right, new gloves. Ow. How long does it take per piece? Depends on how complex it is. It depends a lot on how complex it is. For these small bezels, small ones that aren't very complex, it's probably take 10 minutes, 15 minutes to make. Larger and more complex ones can take up to an hour, in my personal experience. And that's just with UV resin. If I were using an epoxy or a polyurethane or a polyester resin, it would take longer because each layer takes 12 to 48 hours to cure, generally speaking. But with UV resin, it's only a couple of minutes between layers because the lamp is on a 2-minute timer. Bit of bubbling in that one, that's fine. These are just little crystals that came in some random Sophie and Toffee box some time ago. I'm gonna drop them around. Let's see, I want some orange ones. A couple of... Ooh, the orange ones look really nice. I'm gonna put a few orange ones, I think. Wonder if a yellow one would look good. Practically the same orange, isn't it? Oh well. Put that one back then. And then, whoops, knock my camera apparently. This container of inclusions has not yet been opened. We're opening a virgin embellishment container, everybody. Come here, you. Frickin' unwrap already. That moment when you realize you can't math like you used to. Oh. Reverse the curse! I can feel the curse reversing already. Yeah. Seems as though I can sometimes be just a touch off balance when I first come back from the curse. There we go. That's better. That's enough of the curse. The chibi was a little bit too ridiculous for you, was it? The mini marshmallow. You're trying to work out the cost-benefit analysis of a business idea you had, where you hire a bunch of people to live stream making resin charms, which you also sell by whatever contract is live stream making this part. A little early to be thinking of getting other people in on resin making for these purposes. Add a couple of little half pearls as well. And some clear resin over that. You fucked up the math and realized you weren't in a state to calculate something of that sort anyway. Fair enough. I mean, you had a long day after all. It seems like the crystals sort of disappear in there, don't they? That's unfortunate. Oh well. I'll leave them there because you can sort of see them. And in here, add I'm actually just gonna oops, too much. Yeah. Flip some of this glitter up into the ears. Come on. Want some glitter in the other ear too. Okay, that's what we call a bubble. Pop that. I mostly want to use up all this old resin today. So, alright, I was going to actually use the butterfly for this. Eh, I can make another iridescent cat bezel. In fact, I can use this butterfly in the green one and add some of these little rose gold balls that sort of match the rose gold bezels and the rose gold butterfly. And it looks like there's an ad coming up in just a short minute here. My apologies about the ads. Hopefully Twitch gives you a reasonable amount of them and not like 8 in a row for once. I have another partial bottle of resin here, which I'm just gonna open only the lid of, if possible. These beads remind you of the ball maze thing in the waiting room of the class building today. Yeah. The ball mazes did use little ball bearings like this, didn't they? Add a few more of these little things. Tiny sprinkling of glitter. Just to add visual interest. That one's done. And, well, not done. I still have to put a backing on it. And this one's done. This is one of the simple ones that only took like 10 minutes. Set the dryer, Madge. If it's the dryer, you can take out the towel and the puppy pad, because it's just a utility towel and one of the washable puppy pads we use under the litter boxes for Sigma and Phi. And just like put them away real quick. And then the washcloths can go in the dryer on a timer for an hour and a half. Thank you. Thank you, Maggie. Okay, pull this one off the bezel tape and clean up the edges. Looks like due to some resin peeling shenaniganry, I may have to add a layer of resin to the back of this one. That's fine. Actually, I don't think I need to add a full layer. I think I just need to cure the back a bit. How the heck did that happen? Not intentional. Well, pull that bezel tape off and clean it up, and it can go into the lamp on the back side too. does look like I will have to add a layer of resin to the back of this one to get it to do what it should. It's a bit sticky and uneven back here. It's fine. I appear to have accidentally sealed it in such a way that it doesn't spin anymore anyway, which also is fine, since this one is only single-sided. Okay. I wanted to do something that was going to be squishy and gummy. I was trying to decide what, because I have this gummy resin that also needs to be used, because all this stuff only has a 6-month shelf life. And it's all getting close to 6 months old. I wonder if I could... That probably wouldn't work. But... I have... I wonder how squishy this stuff is. You didn't miss much, Maggie. Thank you for feeding Snowberry. For anyone not familiar, Snowberry is our betta fish. He is a blue and white dragon scale betta. And he's beautiful. He's the most majestic of majestic fishies. Now, whether this actually comes out gummy or not, it will still be pretty. I'm half tempted to put a little glitter in it. He's made a friend, not food. Kitty can tell food from friend, as evidenced by Phi and Sigma not attacking Snowberry. Snowberry is also known for taking sacrifices of any kind, mostly fingers. Wrong, not wrong. He probably would nom a finger if he had a chance. He doesn't take shit from anybody. I want to experiment with putting a little glitter in the gummy resin. Just a little. Just enough to give it some texture. A little bit more than that. Do it, put the glitter in the gummy resin. I am putting glitter in the gummy resin. Just a little. I just want to see how this is going to turn out. It's done. That one's done. And that one is done. Pop the bubbles real quick there. And butt spot is not sapient enough to pass a Turing test. I thought that much was obvious. So there's the green kitty. And there's these two kitty bezels. I need to get another light in here, I think. It's a bit hard to see, especially the more translucent bezel. Let's see. It's been almost 5 hours, actually, of this. So I'm going to start cleaning up. And at the end of everything, once everything's cured, I'll show off what all I made today. Pop all that up. Let's see. I'll check that kitty here in a second to make sure it's properly cured. Make sure it didn't spill anywhere. It did spill. I think it is definitely going to stay gummy, though. I can add a little bit more of that gummy resin and give it more of a cure. can do this without getting it on my hands. I'm a professional moron, though. Do not repeat what I do. Do as Mallow says, not as Mallow does. You'll live longer. Okay. That's packed up and put away. That's packed up and put away. No repeating. Can we do it at a friend's house since we can't do it at home? I didn't say don't do it at home. I just said don't do it. Okay, you know what? I need a washroom break, actually. This is awkward because I am also wrapping up. I'm really sorry about taking a washroom break in the last 15 minutes of the stream, but I will find something to make it worthwhile when I come back. But my body says I can't wait. Right. Back for the short amount of time that I'm going to be back for now. All right. What did we make today, Mallow? Other than a mess on my table. Just take a wet wipe, do a quick clean my surface. I will scrub it down with a solvent that will actually properly dissolve even some of the partially cured resin later. For now, I'm just going to get anything that can actually get on me up off the table. My sticker books back over here where they belong. And what did we do today? What did we do? We made that. We made those things and that thing. And these things. Gonna lay everything out that I worked on. All right. Did I only make 2 little trinket boxes? I thought I made 3. That's why I didn't make any more. Okay, well. The squishy one is going to take some extra curing time. So I have to leave that one in the lamp for now, but that's all right. Today we made 2 trinket boxes, 2 medicine boxes, 4 little cat charms, if you count the one still in the lamp, 5 successful tiny pawns, 4 bezels, and 3 galaxy cats. And the little tray I made a while back. It's good for holding tiny things. So these are little pawns. I want to turn these ones into earrings later. And of course the little trinket boxes. I always love doing bezel work. They come out so colorful and shiny. This is quite nice. And of course the Sigma cat. I'm disappointed in this one. Probably going to wind up throwing that one away. That's unfortunate. This one I'm disappointed in, but I'm not going to throw it away. So I think I can actually draw something on it and redome it. And save it. Which I think I've done. I think that Amalga's eye charm is my favorite from tonight. Amalga, since this one was your idea, you can have this one if you want it. I'll put it on a keychain or something for you later. I'm going to look forward to wearing this one in my hair. I will make this one into a keychain or something. I think you'll love it. It is so much nicer in person even than it is on the camera because you can see the hint of black glitter from where I reused the stirring stick in the sclera, and it's kind of cool looking. This needs quite a lot more time in the lamp, unfortunately. But I think it is going to stay gummy. I think it is. Just needs to go back in the lamp because it's not cured in the middle yet. I'm going to have to leave that in the lamp for now. Anyway, the important thing though is the two that I did at the very beginning of the stream. And the reason that I specifically wanted to get these done, I specifically bought these little pill boxes for customizing on the stream. Because, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I have to take a medication right now. My alarm went off 10 minutes ago. Just gonna cover up identifying information. Because this is what I bought these for. Metformin. Vitamin. Folic acid. And vitamin C. These are the ingredients chosen for the first pill box because those are the things that I am most often out when it comes time to take them. And I can throw that in my purse and I have a way to take my medication with me. This one as well. It has 3 little compartments. And it's useful to have 2. Because then if I'm out all day, like say I have breakfast out, I have this one. And say if I'm out at dinner time or if I'm out for overnight, this one, since it has 3 compartments, can have my evening metformin and my other evening medications in them. Useful, practical, wonderful. And that friends and weirdlings is a wrap. Let's see if I can get the bezel tape off of here just well enough to get a final image of all the items together. It's definitely squishy. All right. Who's online? Who's online? Nikamom is online today. I have not yet had a chance to raid her, I don't think. Okay. So... here's the raid message. Make sure you copy and paste that to send over. And /raid. All right, everybody stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy. Most importantly of all, stay weird. And I will see you next time. Good night.